Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. A very warm welcome to you. We're at the Bay Arena in Leverkusen today. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by former England striker Sue Smith on the commentary gantry, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Atletico Madrid.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Andrick. Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up.
Well, it does look to be a 3-4-2-1, and the flexibility in this will be provided by the wing-backs. The two midfielders can help in both defence and attack, and they'll look to dominate that midfield battle.
Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Robin Lenormand plays alongside Jose Maria Jimenez in central defence, and they've decided to go with two in attack for this game. Decent delivery. Promising attack, but only to a point.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Made into the penalty area. Well, it was looking good, but there it's ended. Koke. Not a lot of time for him. A little sloppy on the ball there. Jonas Hoffmann. Making decent progress here. Alexander Sørloth. And it was spotted. This is who I've been looking forward to seeing most today. Are we going to see him play a prominent role here, Sue?
Well, he's got everything, hasn't he? But what I think could be key today is that ability to deliver the ball from wide areas. It's certainly going to be a tactic that they can use to create those opportunities throughout the game.
Players waiting in the centre. And it's held on to comfortably. Alex Garcia. The anticipation rising with this move. Garcia. That's a good ball. And what a challenge!
Yeah, he was on his toes there to get it away.
Sørloth. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Andrew. On to Schick. Turned out to be a really good ball. Working hard to win it back there. That's a good pass. On to Koke. Ball given away. Jonas Hoffmann. Still going. Still trouble here. And you can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. Schick. Promising move. Now what happens from here? Schick. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. And Jimenez. down well. Edmund Tapsoba. On to Schick. Served through on a plate here. And the keeper does well to keep it out. Grimaldo. Robert Andrich. Open invitation on the wing here. Well, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Garcia. The defence quick to snatch it back. Promising looking ball. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. And that's going to be all for the... The ball is rolling again. Second half begins with Atletico needing to find a way back. Okay. On to Llorente. Hanchko. Great instinct there to cut it out.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
Tapsoba. Team. Away we go again at 2-0 now. Good vision to switch the play. Koke. Alvarez. Found a way through. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game. Garcia. They're moving this around so well. They're on top and they're in control. Oh, surely! It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Jimenez. Here's the switch, nice ball.
Yeah, it does well to see the opening. Good tactic to keep them guessing.
Forcing things, moving the ball nicely. Well, for all that could have led to something, it won't now. Oh, yes please, there aren't many who'd even try that. Koke. Right position to cut out the pass. Having a look. Oh, just off target.
You certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
Jonas Hoffmann. Lovely setup. Turn out to be a really good ball. Alexander Sørloth. And the attack breaks down. Garcia. Could be a chance to break here. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. So 20 minutes left of this game. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. That will be a throw-in now. Players waiting in the centre. He'll take this on. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. Alexander Sørloth. Nicely played. Ronaldo. 15 minutes remain. Ball one, well read. Schick. Could be a chance. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Alex Garcia. A really good interception to take the ball. Played in with that. Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
That's where to win the ball. Here they go. Out it goes. Atletico corner coming. Jonas Hoffmann. Just a little untidy. Served through on a plate here. Teeing up the chance now. Good defending to prevent any damage. Nice cutback. Koke. A chance now for a quick transition. Well, it looked promising, but came to nothing in the end. And that's the final whistle. Not the result Atletico were hoping for. No. Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. Hello, and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Juventus facing Atletico Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Here's how Juventus line up. Michele Di Gregorio is in goal. Federico Gatti plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in the centre of defence. Manuel Locatelli plays alongside Kefren Turam in the centre of midfield. And up front, it's Dusan Vlahovic. Alexander Sørloth. Oh, that's a great block.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
What a chance here. And a really smart stop there. Over it comes. Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Robin Lenormand plays alongside Jose Maria Jimenez in central defence. And they've decided to go with 2 in attack for this game. Yildiz. Juventus moving the ball forward with purpose. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Closer. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. And the chance slips away.
Well, no way through there.
Alexander Sørloth. Has a go. Well, fortune didn't favour him. Off the post and out for a goal kick.
Yeah, clean strike, good technique, but just not the accuracy.
Manuel Locatelli. Now with Yildiz. Keeping it nicely, just waiting to pounce and put themselves in front. That has stopped any potential danger. Great instinct there to cut it out. Griezmann. There's the opener. So the game restarts with Juve on the ball and looking for a response. João Mario. Now Locatelli. Kefren Turam. Juventus trying to get things moving. That's not a bad-looking ball. More defensive work to do here. Here we go! Oh, great work from the keeper to keep it out. He's glanced at the pitch there, but only himself to blame, really, for a blaze that's missed. Alex Baena. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Baena. Teeing up the chance now. Oh, talk about timing.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
João Mario. Kenan Yildiz. That creates some sort of gap to go for the equaliser. And the attack is over. Really good defending. could be dangerous. Ball lost and the chance gone. Promising looking attack from Atletico. A vital block. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Oh, they looked in there. That's a decent chance. Seemed to have hit that really nicely, but just wide of the goal. Locatelli. Now with Yildiz. They're just looking now for that final pass through. Had to stretch for it, but did enough to tip it over. Ball comes in. In it goes. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. David Hanchko. Baena. Hanchko. Koke. Alex Baena. Very well kept out, alert and ready. And with that, the first half. And the game restarts. Andrea Cambiaso. Now with Francisco Conceição. They found a way through. Oh, offside. A really tight one.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Locatelli. Now with Francisco Conceição. Locatelli. Oh, that's really well cut out. Lovely setup. Vlahovic. Efren Turan. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Vlahovic. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
They won the ball, now what to do with it? Locatelli. Open goal. It's in, and it was always going to go in, with nobody in the way. Jimenez. Rente now. Now, can he get the cross in? Koke! And it's taken away. Terrific.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
On they go under no real pressure. He's in here. And away. They've got it clear. Hanchko. Juventus recovering possession well. Delivered into the middle. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Alexander Sørloth. That's a good ball. on now. Ball given away. Could be a chance to break here. Just needs the composure now. And the ball's still loose. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage.
Well, what an important save that was by Oblak. Had that gone in, you just couldn't see them getting back into this one. No way back for them.
Yeah, and sometimes it takes something like that to change the feel of the game. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Andrea Cambiaso. And with Gatti. João Mario. Gatti. There could be something building for Juventus here. And into the box it goes. Still trouble here. Well, a promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Closed it down well. And that's how to play it through. Maybe not. That was well read to cut it out. Kefren Turan. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? Well, that could have proved tricky, but it's safe now.
Well, can Juventus create one more big chance to win this game? If they do, this stadium will erupt because these fans have been brilliant here today.
João Mario. On to Locatelli. João Mario. Going up through the gears now. Oh, that's really well cut out. Turan. Now Locatelli. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Francisco Conceição. And that will do it. The full-time whistle. Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. My name's Guy Mowbray, I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Juventus and they take on Chelsea.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Here's how Juventus line up. Michele Di Gregorio is in goal. Federico Gatti plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in the centre of defence. Manuel Locatelli plays alongside Kefren Turam in the centre of midfield. And up front, it's Dusan Vlahovic. Gets past really nicely. They're in here. Terrific bit of blocking. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. Chance for the lead. He's there to meet it. Decent stop. Pressing high and they have the ball again. Promising pass. And a great stop to turn the ball away.
Well, I thought we were going to see an early goal here. And what a start that would have been for them. But the keeper did so well to keep it out.
No time to dwell on it further. They haven't gone away yet. No way through. Possession lost.
Yeah, I liked the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
David. That has stopped any potential danger. David. Cole Palmer. Allowed to go a long way with this. And the promise of something happening is over. Getting a bit frantic now. A lot of room out wide for Chelsea. Ball lost and the chance gone. Fernandez. Ball with James now. There could be something building for Chelsea here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. To take the lead. Looking for the angle. Oh, well saved. That was a rip. They could be in trouble here. Having a try, but he can't do anything to keep that one out. You can see the frustration, tinged with fury, at not getting more protection from those in front. João Mario. Oh, that's really well cut out. Locatelli. Teeing up the chance now. He shall not pass. Chance from the corner for Juve to get right back into this game. And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. And away we go again at 1-1. Flags up. That would be offside. And the attack collapses. Jonathan David. Move of real promise developing. Well, they got so far, but no end result.
Yeah, he was just in the right place at the right time. That's class defending, that.
Now, what can they do from here? to edge ahead. And that's that. The flag's up. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Decent looking attack this. And it's on here. A goal that gives them the advantage. So the game restarts with Juve on the ball and looking for a response. Andrea Cambiasso. On to Locatelli. Thuram. Pushing forward with options available now. Promising looking ball. And it's off the crossbar.
Well, he gets up above his marker. It's a good connection. He just maybe gets underneath the ball. That's why it hits the bar.
Taking advantage there to win the ball. João Pedro. Beautifully weighted ball. So half-time is fast approaching. And it's advantage Chelsea, but only just so.
Yeah, this has been a decent half in terms of attacking display. Created some good chances. Played with a real intensity and a confidence about them. But conceding will have really frustrated the manager, I'm sure.
Shut out. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. So the second half begins with Juventus needing an awful lot of improvement after that miserable first 45. Manuel Locatelli. That's going to be a free kick. Francisco Conceição. Chelsea recovering possession well. Palmer. Could be a chance to break here. Takes aim. Well, there's another. And they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. That set up the chance. Oh, what a really good save that was. João Pedro. Forward progress continues. Decent chance this. Crucial defending.
Well, that's brilliant, isn't it? It's a great block.
Alejandro Garnacho. Moving forward well. And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Goes for goal. Fine goalkeeping as the fingertips deflected behind for a corner. Played into the box. Oh, and he'll have to settle for a couple for now. No hat-trick yet.
Well, you can see how much he wants the match ball. He's been clinical so far. Not quite this time, though.
All one, well read. Garnacho. Run. Moises Caicedo. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Could be a chance to break here. Cross deep towards the back post. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. Just a little untidy. Making decent progress here. No way through, possession lost. Cole Palmer. Setting up the chance. Palmer. Good work from Juve to win back possession. Oh, that's really nice. They Can't go any further here, offside. Pedro Neto. And superb technique to get past his man. That's excellent work to come and take the ball away. Yildiz. And the attack is over. Really good defending. João Pedro. Play continues as the ref lets that go. This could get interesting. Goes on past the defender. "15 minutes remain. Garnacho. Good pressure high up the pitch. That's a good pass. Decent chance. It's a good try, and only just wide of the mark. Kenan Yildiz. Oh, that's really well cut out. Moises Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Cole Palmer. The defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Both teams guilty of being careless in possession. A chance now for a quick transition. Having a go. And the goalkeeper keeps him out on this occasion.
Yeah, it wasn't far off from getting his second. He does look lively and you can see that he wants more.
Taken cleanly and held on to. Trevor Chalobah. Neto. Palmer. Possession changes hands. Lovely setup, and he fails to trouble the keeper.
Yeah, it's a decent strike that, but look at the keeper's position. He read the shot and had it covered.
Chelsea being afforded too much space here. Takes it on. Not a bad effort, but it's gone just wide and away. It's all over. A win.
It is one of the greatest competitions on the planet. I'm talking about... And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Juventus up against Ajax.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. Good ball over the top. Successful intervention, winning the ball back.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. They're trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Vlahovic. Well, Dusan Vlahovic is the sort of player well capable of deciding a game on his own. Interested to know, Stuart, what you think we might see from him today.
Well, he
gives it a go. Not a surefire goal. And over comes the corner. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Rindal. Taylor. Given away by Ajax. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Plenty of support here. Takes it on! Oh, he could have added to their advantage.
Well, it was a decent effort, but they're still looking for the buffer here.
Smart defending. Kenan Yildiz. Owen Wijndal. Wijndal. Now opening things up. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Really good defending there.
A chance to whip it in. It's a perfect challenge. This looks more than decent. Can they do it? And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. Can he find the right pass? This could be the equaliser. Just can't get it past him. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Confident attacking play. Tackle.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Good vision from Vlahovic. Very timely interception. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Vlahovic. Well, a difficult angle, easy for the keeper. Did the shot from that position make sense?
Yeah, his teammates won't be happy with that decision.
And he has options available. And struggling to get the shot off. Take it away. Too heavy there. Trying to open up the defence. And the ruling is offside here. Given away by Ajax. And there goes the half-time win. So the second half underway. Ajax chasing the game. Can they turn this one around? More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Half-hearted clearance. And a good save there. And a short corner here. Electing to shoot. Genuine chance. And a fine stop. Pressing like that will help the cause. Thuram. Now opening things up. Is it going to be? Doing well to keep that one out. Well, he's gone short with it. Gatti. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And possibilities here. That's a superb challenge. Well, a really strong showing from Dusan Vlahovic in the first half. Completely committed.
He's been a constant threat. He's shown lots of energy, great skill at times, a good understanding of how to find space, and he's scored a well-taken goal. He just needs to be more clinical in the second half.
Dusan Vlahovic. Good vision from Yildiz. And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And a fine cross. And Juventus have been dispossessed. Might work out. And up for grabs off the keeper. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. The ball is moving once more, and Ajax right back in this contest now. Kefren Thuram. And they need to get tighter here. Cross fired over. The crossbar caught in the way. And a goal! It's a finish of real class. No shortage of acrobatics on display here. He's judged it to perfection. Incredible header. Kenneth Taylor. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And into the last 20 minutes. And Ajax with the ball again. Cross could be useful. How do they let that attack come to an end? Thuram. Well, the threat could be there. Well, he's already found the net once, but out of luck this time.
Well, he's certainly finding space out there today. His movement has been excellent.
And Yildiz not closed down. Good attempt. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Now with Weghorst. Weghorst could reduce the deficit. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Slight miscue in the final third.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Ten minutes left for play. Oh, tremendous vision. And still they wait for the chance. And getting across to stop it. And on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Interested to get your take.
Well, they've been much the better side up to now. Some of their approach play has been excellent. They just need to control possession for these final few minutes to cap off a really good display.
Now, who can he play it to? And a confident clearance. And a bit off the mark.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
Francisco Conceição. And on to Thuram. And the ball in behind the defenders. And a fine stop. So full time it is, and
Another step to be taken on the way to qualification, and any stumble at any stage could be the one that trips the dream. A vital league phase game ahead, with points as the prize. Stay with us for all the action, live on EA TV. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Juventus, and they face Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
We're off and running in the first half. Here's how Juventus line up. Michele Di Gregorio is in goal. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Federico Gatti in the heart of defence. Kefren Turan starts alongside Manuel Locatelli in central midfield. And leading the attack is Dusan Vlahovic. Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up.
Well, it looks like the same system, so it's all about winning the midfield battle. Whoever can dominate that area will control and probably win the match.
Garcia. Juventus have possession again. Oh, could be a chance here. Ball back with Juve now. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Got a lead here. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. Gatti. Now with Cambiasso. Need to be better with the ball. Promising looking ball. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. Teeing up the chance now. Threads it through. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Locatelli. Yield is. Now he's in. Not a bad effort, but it's gone over the top and away. Ronaldo. Robert Andrich. Real opportunity. Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. Conceição. Closed it down well. Edging ever closer to goal here. And it's held on to comfortably. Good work to recover possession. To put the cross in. That's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Given away by the goalkeeper.
That could have proved to be a really big mistake.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And it's not missed by that much.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Jonas Hoffmann. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Conceição. And the chance slips away. Ship. João Mario. Could be something happening for them now. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. The game just lacking a sense of rhythm at the moment.
Well, I have to say it's been a poor passage of play. They just need to relax on the ball a bit more.
Vlahovic has found the pass. Now, this has to be. And they've scored. Second best no longer. It's level again. Tapsoba. Ronaldo. Onto Schick. And that has been flagged for offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Now Locatelli. Great instinct there to cut it out. And it's pinched Reddy's mind there. Federico Gatti. The referee's whistle brings the first 45. Away we go with the sides level, but plenty of time for someone to step up. Grimaldo. Edmund Tapsoba. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? Francisco Conceição. Well, that's not going to cut it. Now, here they go. Gutsy move to block it.
Well, he wasn't going to be beaten, was he?
Yildiz. Saw through on a plate here. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run. But whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
And good composure to claim the ball. Francisco Conceição. Schick. Ball lost and the chance gone. Gatti. On to Locatelli. That's nice from Yildiz. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. Comes. Oh, he tried to power it in when composure was surely the key. Garcia. Now, this has to be. A goal that gives them the advantage. And away we go again at 2-1. And it's back with Di Gregorio. On to Locatelli. And we're into the final half hour. Working the ball really nicely. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Garcia. Andrew. Well read to gain possession. Andrick. There it ends. Over them all to the back post. And Keeper gets it and holds on to it. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
They won the ball at just the right time there. Well, these Juve fans can...
Sorry, Stuart, chance here maybe. Kicks it out and crucially keeps it away. What a terrific effort. That would have been special.
Caught it well, but not quite on target. Good technique, though.
Garcia. Now Schick. That's a good pass. And a superb block. It's a corner, and possibly the chance to go further in front. And you can see his disappointment there. Locatelli. Once possession, can they get a chance to equalise? Taken without any trouble. Only 15 minutes left for play now. Lovely setup. And the attack is over.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
David. Arvic. Andrea Cambiaso. On to Locatelli. Andrea Cambiaso. Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. It's not the best of clearances. Oh, a great chance. A heroic stop. Time running out. Can they take advantage from this corner? You can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. Garcia. Schick. It's in. And of course it's in. It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Cambiaso. On to Gatti. Francisco Conceição. And superb technique to get past his man. The attack collapses. Schick. Grimaldo. Yildiz. Could take things forward a notch here. And a really disappointing ball in. Great instinct there to cut it out. Manuel Locatelli. Now with Thuram. Unable to get the shot through. Vlahovic. It's there. And maybe there could still... That's the final whistle.
to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. A terrific venue and an exciting night in prospect here in the Spanish capital at the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Atletico Madrid facing Bayer Leverkusen.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And up front, Alexander Sørloth plays alongside Julian Alvarez. Can they create something from here? Fine reading of the situation. Dangerous ball. Opportunity here. And there it is! The opening goal. The ideal way to start. Andri. Now the Tapsoba. Grimaldo. Here's Hofmann. Well read to put an end to that attack. Andri. That's a good ball. Textbook example of how to cut it out.
Good reading of the game.
Alexander Sørloth. Andri. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Grimaldo. Here's Hofmann. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? This could level it. Oh, and the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity.
And a goal. The equaliser. Superb entertainment. Using space on the opposite flank now. Intelligent ball. And they might forge ahead. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Edmond Tapsoba. Grimaldo. Away by Leverkusen. Alexander Sørloth. Lovely weight. But ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Maybe dangerous here. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Decision offside here. Alex Garcia. Now, who can he play it to? Is this the equaliser? And he's gone and scored to level us again. So underway again at 2-2. The switch of play now. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Good ball over the top. Tapsoba. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Fine work from Leverkusen to win back possession. Grimaldo. Just cutting off the supply. And the attack looks promising. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Smart defending. Koke. Baena. Excellent defending. Alexander Sørloth. Alvarez. Kennedy. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Schick. Effective challenge. And that will do it for the first time. Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Jimenez. Can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? That's the challenge that was required. That's a nice ball. Can he convert? And kicked out by Jimenez. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Alex Baena, and intercepted it. Anpi. A really good pass. And showing good game awareness. He's such a fine all-around footballer, Patrick Schick, and he didn't disappoint in the first half. Your thoughts?
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal. Because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Teammates available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. 30 minutes to go then. And given acres of space to attack here. Timely intervention. Will it happen for them? This for the lead! Oh, a brilliant save! Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Atletico have the corner. And over it comes. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Arthur. And given away by Leverkusen. And they need to get tighter here. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. David Hansko. Koke. Certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? Oh, this looks useful. And with that, the attack fizzles out. A quarter of an hour remaining here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Not a great pass.
Yeah, that really is a sloppy pass, isn't it? Well, what support these Atletico fans have given the team, but time isn't on their side. They need a goal quickly.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper, Atletico on terms. Anpi. Bayer Leverkusen still on the attack as the minutes tick away. A level contest. Can they do it? Oh, yes! You have to marvel at the sheer spectacle of it. Taking everyone by surprise, yet at the same time we know just how capable he is. A special moment. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. And the throw-in coming up for Leverkusen. It comes to absolutely nothing. Well, that's splendid play. And firing it. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. Grimaldo. Bayer Leverkusen continuing on the front foot. Can they break through? And the referee blows the whistle. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be. And plenty of excitement around here in the Spanish capital. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me here on the gantry, ready to provide all the tactical observations, is the former England international Sue Smith. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It's Atletico Madrid up against Juventus.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, that looked good for a goal, didn't it? Surprised that that didn't amount to anything.
And the starting lineup for Juventus. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. And the striker today is Dusan. A chance perhaps. Oh, he really proves the crossbar. A bit disappointing in the end. Alexander Sørloth. And striking it. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Mario. Now with Locatelli. And he read it well defensively. On the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico, and intercepts again.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Vlahovic. Locatelli. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Pressing like that will help the cause. Locatelli. That's a good ball. Plenty of support here. Alvarez. Really good build-up, but no end product. Locatelli. Thuram. Jonathan David. And on to Locatelli. What to like about that pass? Really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances. Smart defending. Yildiz. Juventus have it back here. Encouraging this from Atletico. Oh, that's how to defend.
Oh, that looked like a great opportunity.
Alvarez. Could be troublesome. Vlahovic. Trying to tee it up. He's blocked it. And passing it through. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Locatelli. Alexander Sørloth. Fine pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Vlahovic. The delivery. Oh, what a stop! Now sending it in. Well, lacking just a little bit of accuracy. Disappointing.
Yeah, it's sloppy that. They'll be disappointed.
The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Happy to shoot. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Yildiz. Can he finish? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Alvarez.
Well, they've come so close to equalising, haven't they? Just need to keep putting the pressure on, and I'm sure they'll get the goal that they fully deserve.
Yildiz. Now with Conceição. Can he deliver? Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Can he get them level? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Played over. The first half story. Beginning of the second half then, here at the Estadio Metropolitano. Federico Gatti. Now with Conceição. Manuel Locatelli. And on to Yildiz. Just the challenge that was required. Alvarez. Opportunity. And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Andrea Cambiasso. Now with Locatelli. Kefren Turan. Fine build-up play. And crossing towards the far post. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
Manuel Locatelli. Thuram. And on to Conceição. Atletico have it back. Well, very effective play in possession. Seemingly, can he? Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Conceição. Locatelli with it. It's a neat move, and a little too close to the keeper in the end. Alvarez. He's in here. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Manuel Locatelli. Kenan Yildiz. On to David. Decent looking pass. Oh yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Hansko. Alex Baena. Here's Alvarez. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Oh, danger here. And on to Conceição. Locatelli. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Maybe dangerous here. Vlahovic. On to David. Now with Locatelli. Good patience. Could play it in. Corner for Juve. Trying to deliver it accurately. And foiled only by the crossbar. Thuram. And regaining control of the ball.
Yeah, they had great shape up possession there, didn't they?
Oh, hang on, Sue, they're in. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Mario. And on to Thuram. 15 minutes left for play. Well, a touch too heavy there. Using space on the opposite flank now. And possession lost by Los Colchoneros. Teammates available. And a fine cross. Alexander Sørloth. Here's Alvarez. And on to Vlahovic. Intercepted effortlessly. Nicely weighted pass. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
That was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
Well, nicely cut out. And support available. Played through by Vlahovic. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, still danger. Really clever pressing. Chance here. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. And we will have just one additional minute. And unable to keep possession. And that will be all for this game. On. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. A warm welcome. Blue is the colour, football is the game, as the old song used to go. We're here at Stamford Bridge tonight in West London. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me, ready to provide all the tactical and technical analysis, is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Chelsea, and they take on Juventus.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
A game that should have plenty to say for itself. Juventus kick-off. And here's how it looks for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Federico Gatti plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in central defence. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. Locatelli. Electing to shoot. It's looking promising. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Cucurella. Decent position. Can they forge ahead? Strong hand on that one. And able to close down the shot. It was a poor attempt. The goal kick it is. You can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's just a natural finisher, so clinical in front of goal. He just makes it look so easy, and it's going to be so difficult for the defence to keep him quiet today.
Oh, nice ball. Not completely out of trouble here. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. João Pedro. Plenty of support here. Oh, fancy footwork. And everyone makes mistakes. It's about how you bounce back from them. Jose Sal. Chelsea losing possession. Palmer. This could be troublesome. Just the challenge that was required. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away.
Yeah, they're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
An impressive run. Oh, a magnificent challenge. Now, options are plenty. Productive pass. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Palmer. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. And still dangerous. A bit disappointing in the end. Dusan Vlahovic. Sloppy in possession from Juventus. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Yildiz. And Chelsea regaining possession. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Pierre Kalulu. Mario. Locatelli with it. Oh, good vision there. João Pedro. Effective challenge. Pedro Neto. And just like that, broken up.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
James. Neto. On to James. And Chelsea have given us away. And nicely over the top. Pedro. Juventus recovering possession well. Plenty of support here. Joao Pedro. Really getting stuck in. And Chelsea could be onto something. And the header just over the crossbar. Locatelli. Kefren Turam. And the first 45 minutes. The beginning of the second half here in West London. Moises Caicedo. Pedro Neto. On to Caicedo. And he's won the ball. James. Decent position. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Fernandes. Given away by Chelsea. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Now sending it in. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Pierre Kalulu. To Turam. Locatelli. Now with Turam. It's a neat move. This could be the equaliser. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Adarabioyo. Enzo Fernandez. Now with Caicedo. Neto. Moises Caicedo. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well read to ease the pressure. Teammates around him. Pedro. And the penalty is given. The referee right on the spot. And now a chance for them to take the lead here. A goal! Accurate from the spot. The neutrals are getting their money's worth. 3-2 in this match. Mario. Kalulu. Joao Mario. Now with Locatelli. Locatelli. Now with Conceição. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Pedro. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Kenan Yildiz. And support available. High quality defending. Cucurella. And plenty of space for this Chelsea attack. And teammates to play it to. Determined defending. Mario. Through ball from Turan. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, I think they deserve to be level here. That's unfortunate. Hopefully they don't look back on the missed opportunity at the end of the game.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate. And striking the crossbar. Dusan Vlahovic. Interception to snuff out the danger.
Well, the atmosphere's brilliant, isn't it? It feels like it's just gone up a notch too. There's not long left now, and I just wonder, can they see it out?
Good vision from Yildiz. That's a good-looking ball. And that's handled without any trouble at all. What can he do with it now? Well, that one has promise. Takes aim. Oh, disappointing end to that. Quick counter could be on. Pedro. Caicedo. And good anticipation. Very effective pass. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger.
Yeah, he nipped it in the bud quickly there.
Well, that's splendid play. This could finish it. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. And not the most convincing of headers when all was said and done.
Well, he just can't get away from his marker for a clean header. That's top defending.
Locatelli. And on to Cambiaso. And the referee brings this contest. It is opening night, a huge night for both sets of fans. Match day one in the UEFA Champions League. Who will get off to a flying start? Hello and a warm welcome to the Bijlmer section of Amsterdam. We find ourselves here at the Johan Cruyff Arena. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day one in the Champions League. It's Ajax and they take on Juventus.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Wijndal. Oh, it's on! There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Cambiaso. João Mario. No panic, just passing. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. On to Weghorst. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Jonathan David. Oh, it might be. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Could cross it in here. Danger building. Oh, big balance. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Cambiaso. Mario. Locatelli. And on to Conceição. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Well, there's the pullback. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Could be dangerous. Real chance. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. And teammates around him. Oh, useful ball. Can he finish? Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
Well, you might say every goalkeeper's meat and drink. Juventus have given it away.
Belangrijke mededeling voor de supporters van de bezoekende ploeg. Uw stoeltje is niet bestemd om afloop mee.
Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet.
Nummer 30, Jonathan David.
Great vision to switch the play.
Yeah, that certainly opens it up.
Interesting pass. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Vlahovic with the threaded pass. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Vlahovic. And on to Thuram. João Mario. Locatelli. And finding the flow. And the keeper is there to cover up. Will it happen for them? Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Wijndal. His be productive. Played into the box. Well, nothing comes of it. Just cutting off the supply. Maybe dangerous here. And striking it. Oh, had to stop that one. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Underway again, and we've been treated to plenty of goals. 3-2 at the moment. Pierre Kalulu. Now with Cambiaso. And well, Locatelli. And on to Vlahovic. Chance for the leveller. So the whistle then. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Kefren Turam. Locatelli with it. João Mario. Now with Turam. Good work from Ajax to win back possession. On to Weghorst. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Taylor. Well read to win possession back. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Locatelli. Well read to put an end to that attack. Oh, danger here. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, both sides finding it very challenging to keep the ball at the moment.
Well, it's certainly not a fluid game, is it? Some of the passing has been really poor.
Taylor. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Could be threatening. Possibilities for them to counter. Really nice ball. A poor cross, all things considered. On to Weghorst. And showing fine vision. Is it going to be? And there it is, the goal they wanted, more security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Juventus have given it away. Turam. And nicely over the top. Could still be dangerous. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. And take it away.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Kefren Turam. Now, options are plenty. Opting for the chip. Oh, really had to stretch to reach that one. Superb goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Good-looking move. And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them.
From that range, that's an
And a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Kenneth Taylor. On to Weghorst. Was there to meet it. David.
I would like to say the keeper's kept them in this game, but I can't see them getting back into this one.
Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Vlahovic. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Might be a chance to break. Wonderfully weighted pass. Five minutes left. Vlahovic. Now with Locatelli. A really good pass. And the keeper did well to get there first. Wijndal. Well, a decent effort, but the keeper read it from the moment it left his boot. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. So full time it is.
Today, and every point counts. Every result could be significant in the race to advance. There's a real tension and anticipation in the end. Hello to you, a very warm welcome from Leverkusen's Bayarena. I'm Guy Mowbray, alongside me is the former England striker Sue Smith, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Juventus.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up.
It's certainly a 3-4-2-1 formation, and this can be quite balanced with the three central defenders, the two holding midfielders keeping it quite tight with the back.
Off the crossbar.
Well, they've started really brightly, haven't they?
Incredible! How was that kept out? The box it goes. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? Oh, could be a chance here. Oh, that's really well cut out.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
And the attack collapses. Could be something building for Juventus here. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Andrić. Decent looking attack this. Closed it down well. And it's not clear yet. Yildiz. Vlahovic. He's hit the bar. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. Garcia. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Juventus recovering possession well. João Mario. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Jonas Hoffmann. Now, what can they do from here? Not so much given away as cleverly won. Manuel Locatelli. Locatelli. Danger averted. Nicely done.
Yeah, it was good positioning there, wasn't it?
Jonas Hoffmann. That's not a bad-looking ball. Now it needs a good ball in. Having a look. In it goes. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. João Mario. Locatelli. João Mario. Great instinct there to cut it out. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Lovely ball, could be a chance. Well, maybe not the best idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power. Turan. A really good interception to take the ball. Andrić. Anticipation rising with this move. Genuine chance here. From a goal down to a goal in front. It's one of those days when everything is happening very, very quickly. Now it can be answered. Nice rhythm to the passing here. Under pressure, the keeper's done well. Jonas Hoffmann. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Efren Turan. Has the space to whip it in here. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
He goes, and on, and on. Now, this has to be. Oh, great work from the keeper to keep it out. And that one is got away. Well, we're approaching the interval now, and I should think the fans will be happy enough with the score. What about the performance?
Well, they've been able to dictate the play for large parts of this half, and some really good combination play in that final third. They do have to be careful, though, not to switch off defensively.
And with that, the first half. As the second half starts, we can only wonder what they can do to get back into this. Locatelli. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. The midfield battle intensifies.
Yeah, there's no real rhythm at all right now, is there?
Well, that's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper. And it's pinched Reddy's mind there. Locatelli's found the pass. It's offside, and that will be that. A nice forward-thinking pass. Jonathan David. And possession given away. Beautifully weighted ball. One of those why not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Well, I'm not sure why he's gone for goal there, Guy. It's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
Closed it down well. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. The ball's still loose. A promising attack, but unable to take advantage. That's a good ball. Untidy. Jonas Hoffmann. And the ball is claimed. Secure goalkeeping there. He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half. He gave his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good too. Hopefully we'll see more of that in the second half.
Work to do here. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Could be a chance to break here. It's to equalise. Holds it steady, no worries there.
Look at the stats. I'm sure they'll be disappointed with the output going forward. It's been very laboured, and when they have been brave, the final shots lacked conviction. They're going to have to improve.
Well, they could do something now. Time to get creative. A really good interception to take the ball. Promising looking ball. Terrific. And it's been given as offside. instinct there to cut it out. Arvic. Sent into the middle. Well, that's hugely frustrating for the coach and the players. Schick. Ball back with Juve now. So that. A promising move stalls. Schick. Ronaldo. Space now to get a crossover.
Well, the home fans are certainly getting behind their team, aren't they? There can't be that long left now, and you can see that they're trying to do their bit to get them over the finish line.
There's something on here, a chance to attack. Just needs the composure now. Oh, against the bar. And the attack comes to an end, disappointing.
Well, they created a really good chance to equalise there, and there's not long left now. But they've got to keep pushing.
Oh, goal here maybe. And that should do it. A two-goal cushion to rest on until the end. Pierre Kalulu. Onto Locatelli. And superb technique to get past his man. That's where it ends with the ball won this time. Delivered into the box. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Alex Garcia. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Put in towards Schick. That's brilliantly won. Now to go with it. Oh, going for goal here. Oh, that was hit hard. And it's gone over the top. Locatelli. Will take things forward a notch here. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. And that's the final whistle.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello to you, wherever you happen to be. Our action comes to you today from Villa Park. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me, ready to provide all the tactical and technical analysis, is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Aston Villa, and they take on Fenerbahce.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
En-Nesyri. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Ezri Konsa starts alongside Pau Torres in central defence. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. Marco Asensio plays alongside Edison Alvarez in the centre of midfield. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. Tielemans. Distributing it well. Possession lost by Villa. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's got everything, hasn't he? But what I think could be key today is that ability to deliver the ball from wide areas. It's certainly going to be a tactic that they can use to create those opportunities throughout the game.
Good ball over the top. Amadou Onana. Plenty of room in the wide area. Can they nudge in front? It did look on for them, but not to be. He's in behind. And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Brown. Kolu. Excellent defending. Ollie Watkins. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Well, that one has promise. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Good tackle. That's a good ball. And will the cross work out for them? Well, that's a sad end to the attack. He's on the run. This could level it. He got a good palm on it. Morgan Rogers.
Well, they're still behind, but it's not for the one to try in. I'm sure if they get another opportunity soon, they'll take it.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Edson Alvarez. It's a weighted pass. Really good block. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Can they exploit the space out wide? That's not a bad ball. Clearance needed to be better. Not a time for composure on the ball. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. And cutting it out. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, a struggle for Fenerbahce to hold on to the ball. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball.
Yeah, there's not much space. They just can't keep it. They just need to be more precise in their passing.
Marco Asensio might be onto something. Opportunity to level it. Is it going to be? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
Well, what a save that was, and it really had to be made, didn't it? Just to keep this game competitive. I'm sure they'll kick on from here now.
A wonderful goalkeeping moment. Will he be put to the test again here? Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Threading it. Can he finish? It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident, and not giving the opposition much of a look in. And Brown in possession. And the first half is... So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Tielemans. Good distribution. And danger averted. Well read.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
Rodgers. Could be dangerous. Takes the shot. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. And Brown in possession. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Tielemans. Good tackle. How can he take them on and beat them? And covering tremendous ground here. And that's a corner. Played over. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. They'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
This has been comfortable, hasn't it? That back line just don't seem to have an answer. There's a real quality when they go forward. The movement, the crisp passes. I wonder how many they'll get if they continue with this tempo.
Watkins. And Fenerbahce with the ball again. Can he get on the end of this one? Well, Fenerbahce sloppy in possession. Ollie Watkins. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Yeah, lovely tackle, well in. Timed it well, didn't he?
And that's where to send it. Edson Alvarez. Can they do it? Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Now, who can he play it to? Possession one. Amadou Onana. 20 minutes to go. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Beautiful pass. And a good-looking ball. Up a disappointing dead end. Well, putting it wide from there, disappointing. And they've created space. Now in a more than decent position. Asensio. Can he score? And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! Look at Digne. Amadou Onana. Now with Rodgers. And sloppy in possession from Villa. Ten minutes left for play. Oh, not cleared away! Well, threat averted.
Well, it was a good save from the keeper, and you just feel if that had gone in, there was definitely no way back for them. Now they've just got to keep believing that they can get something from this.
Well, just over the crossbar. Excellent effort. Untidy on the ball there, Nelson Semedo. Can he get one back? Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. Rodgers. Here is Digne. Onana. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. An effective challenge. And there it is, the final whistle.
Match day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith for commentary, and we should have a cracking contest here. It's Roma and they face Fenerbahce.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
Here's the Roma team sheet. Mario Hermoso starts alongside Gianluca Mancini as the centre-backs, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson is between the posts. Marco Asensio plays alongside Edson Alvarez in the centre of midfield, and leading the attack is Youssef En-Nesyri. Well read. Starting to get interested here. Taking this on. Good hands from the keeper.
Well, so close to seeing an early goal there. If not for the keeper, they would have been ahead. Great save, though, you have to say.
Yes, not just goals that can lift a team. They have to capitalise on that moment here. Offside has been given here. Zeki Çelik. Chance to deliver into the box. Well, not quite fully away here. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. And we're back underway at 1-0. En-Nesyri. That's a good ball. And a vital interception to snuff out the danger. This might be promising. Oh, offside. A really tight one.
How close was that? Looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
Forward progress continues. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Need to be better with the ball. Surely someone's got to do something about this. Zeki Çelik. And that has stopped any potential danger.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Kerem Aktürkoğlu. This could be dangerous. And the keeper reads it and raced to the ball magnificently. Cristante. Still going here. Chance to get in behind with that. Pressure mounting, but the keeper steps up to the job. En-Nesyri. It's a confident push forward. Played in with that. Off the defender, corner kick. Delivered into the box. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep out the headed attempt. Looks a good ball. Real opportunity. Well, that looked goal-bound at first, but it's ended up in the crowd. Alvarez. Pinched, read his mind there.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Guadio Manukone. They've lost it, needlessly, really. Be. And a great stop to turn the ball away.
Well, that was such an important save. Trying to claw back a 2-goal deficit would have been so difficult. Maybe a turning point in the game.
Oh, wonderful ball that. Some good work to win it there. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
Setting up the chance. Oh, that's brilliant. Read the pass superbly.
Yeah, nipped that in the bud. He did so well to stop them.
What a chance here. Another goal. And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Asensio. Actor Kurlu. Nicely played. And stopped in their tracks. Well watched. Celik. And they've got to find reverse gear now. Having a go for goal! And that's been stopped. And the referee's whistle. And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. Mancini. Emoso. Celik. Emoso. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Over the byline, corner kick to come. Ball comes in. Oh, he put his head to it, but he's missed the chance. Marco Asensio. En-Nesyri. Real chance. And the keeper does well to keep it out. And the game stops with the award of a free kick. Well won, but the ball out. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, he's played well, hasn't he? Obviously took his goal well, but his overall performance has been impressive too. Hopefully he can maintain that level in the second half.
Paulo Dybala. Has the space to whip it in here. Promising looking ball. More defensive work to do here. Another goal. And surely there's no way they can throw this away now. Absolutely dominant. Nelson Semedo. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Celik. No need to force things, content to pass it around.
Yeah, they're enjoying themselves, aren't they?
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Lovely weighted pass, but nothing will come from it thanks to some astute defending. Ball taken away from them. That's crossed the line, it'll be a throw-in. Hermoso. They found a way through, but that's why keepers have to stay switched on. Superb work. Marco Asensio. Oh, worth a shot. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. Nice pass, and on they march. And this could be... Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Pass played through perfectly, and it's been given as offside. Ball one, well read. And the run goes on. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Found the pass, and that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Paulo Dybala. Well-timed tackle and over the line. Zeki Celik. Dybala. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Ryan Cristante. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Just needs the composure now. Oh, good vision. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. And that's the final whistle. Sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, alongside Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. Your thoughts on this game then, Sue?
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
Here's the Roma team sheet. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini as the centre-backs, and they go with a single striker leading the line. This is the visitors' team for today.
Yeah, it's a 3-4-2-1, and this is quite a narrow formation, so it's key that the two wing-backs provide the width. The front three, I'm sure they'll combine in attack, and maybe another midfielder join in as well.
Guadio Manukone. Read the pass well and cuts it out.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Ryan Cristante. Could be something developing here. Decent chance. Someone for the team there. Gone for the low cross here. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. Madi Camara. Sualio Meite. Živković. Camara. And superb technique to get past his man. But they won't be going any further. Nicely won. And the pass intercepted right at the key point.
Yeah, snuffed out nicely.
Oh, that's really well cut out. Now here comes the press. Giacomakis. Played in, and this could be. And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. Ryan Cristante. Emoso. Zeki Celik. In the right position to cut out the pass. Now, can this be attacked? And that hasn't been decisively dealt with. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Gets to go ahead. Ryan Cristante. Oh, could be here. Good stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Meite. They won the ball, now to keep it. This could be. Oh, yes! They've gone from despair to delight. What a turnaround. A terrific comeback. This is turning out to be some game. Closed it down well. Kone. Nicely played, saw the threat and stopped it. John Joe Kenny. Georgios Giacomakis. Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. A promising move stalls.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Looking to cut in now. And the rare first play would be a chance. They shall not pass. Oh, brilliant anticipation. What a chance! And still danger here. And on that whistle, the... And so the second half kicks off. Paulo Dybala. All one, well read. Oh, what a good ball, they could be in. A little sloppy on the ball there. Genuine chance here. And it's being passed around, but nobody wants to keep it.
Yeah, it's just scrappy, isn't it? They're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
Now, here they go. And that's where it ends. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
Scruffy play, ball lost. Cross that could be dangerous. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. Oh, what a really good save that was. Sualio Meite.
Well, they didn't find the equaliser there, did they? But that was more down to good goalkeeping than anything else. Just need to keep the pressure on now.
And now from going close, they have to close things up themselves. I'm afraid that's careless. Oh, should score! And still the chance might come. That's where it ends.
Oggi non hai potuto essere qui con noi a causa di una brutta influenza. Forza Giovanni, ti aspettiamo presto.
That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Meite. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover.
Well, you can tell the crowd sensed something here. It's getting late, but they're really pushing the team on now.
Hang on, Sue, they're in. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. And Yanis Mikhailidis. Camera. Meite. Andrea Zivkovic. Giacomakis. Well read to gain possession. That keeps the attack developing. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. It's offside, and that will be that. And they've come away with the ball. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing.
Well, it's so difficult to hear anything in here now. The noise level's certainly gone up, and there is still time for a winner, and you just feel the fans know it.
Have a go here. Seem to have hit that really nicely, but just wide of the goal. Giacomakis. Kenny. Promising looking ball. And the press has paid off here. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. There's a chance for them to go now. Read the pass well and cuts it out. And that's how they played through. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Giacomakis. A handy position now for a late winner. Offside has been given here. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And the referee's whistle brings the... Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Roma and they take on Rangers.
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
Here's the Roma team sheet. Mario Hermoso starts alongside Gianluca Mancini as the centre-backs, and they're playing with just one up front. Here's how Rangers line up.
Well, I'm looking at this thinking it's a 3-4-2-1. In attack, they should have plenty of options. The three forwards, they're either going to...
Oh, big chance this! Great defending. It should have been scored.
He was offside. We'll be glad the flag was raised because that was a poor finish. Barely worked the goalkeeper.
In the right position to cut out the pass. Nikola Raskin. James Tavernier. Oh, they were nearly in there.
Oh, yeah, that was shaping up to be a real problem.
Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment. It's no great surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Yeah, it's his ability on the ball for me. I know it's a cliche, but it's almost as if he's got it on a string at times. He's just able to manipulate it so well, work within those tight spaces, and then can pick out the right pass or get his shot off. I'm really looking forward to watching him today.
Take this on, and a great stop to turn the ball away. Raskin. And on to Asgard. Ball one, well read. Real opportunity. Oh, it's a golden chance that's been missed.
He's got to be more composed in front of goal. It's a big chance missed to take the lead.
Magoma. Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Jayden Magoma. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Stopped straight away. Delivered into the box. Looked like something building there, but no longer. Terrific. See you later. Sent into the middle. Cleared away, but not with conviction. But that results in the flag going up for offside.
It's careless, this. He had other options. He should have held on to it a bit longer. Just give your teammate a bit more time.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. Going up through the gears now. Asgard. He's in here. Maybe now. Excellent working. Oh, and the keeper deflects it against the post. Tavernier.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score here. Certainly piling the pressure on now. Really should be ahead.
Yeah, and when they regroup, the next one will surely come soon. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Raskin. Fantastic looking ball. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
Oh, it was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so we'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
He'll try his luck. And the shot thwarted. Can someone attack this? And it's comfortably gathered. Great instinct there to cut it out. That's a perfect threaded through ball. Oh, it's on for them. Had to score, but hasn't.
Oh, he had to. Just went for power rather than accuracy. Should have scored.
And they must keep the ball a little bit better.
Yeah, it's sloppy that. They'll be disappointed.
Promising looking ball. And there's the benefit of working to win the ball. Nikola Raskin. And on to Asgard. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Taking this on. Crucial defending. And behind it goes for a corner. Maybe the moment to take the lead. It's played in now. Really good pass. Taken cleanly and held on to. And that whistle... And we go again, after a first half that won't live long in the memory. Tavernier. Now with Asgard. Ball one, well read. Dybala. And superb technique to get past his man. Oh, late pass or slow getting back. Offside either way.
Yeah, I think it's a bit of both. You've got to give him time to get back on side. Surely he can see what's going on.
Edge ahead now. Oh, penalty given here. This for 1-0. Oh, it's been kept out. It's put into the middle. Oh, what a save. Razor-sharp reactions. There's the opener, the all-important first goal of the game. Emoso. Cristante. Mancini. Ryan Cristante. Closed it down well. Plays it into the area now. It hasn't come to anything. Disappointing. He's in here. Oh, there's confidence. Well, you have to stand and applaud when you see a finish like that. It is a tremendous piece of skill. Mario Emoso. Zeki Celik. Good patient build-up. That's a wonderful pick-out. And offside rules the assistant referee. John Suter. Asgard. Nikola Raskin. There's another, and they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Mancini. Kone. Nicely weighted crossfield ball.
Yeah, he's got a lovely ping on him, hasn't he?
Zeki Celik. Has a go. fearless block. To the box it goes. It's away, but it's not finished yet. A bit of a disappointing end to the attack. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Ball given away. We've got 20 to go in this one. Offside has been given here. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Kone. And the defender in the right place to stop it. Jadon Magoma. A really good interception to take the ball. Lovely, incisive ball. And able to come away with the ball. Getting a bit frantic now.
Yeah, there's not much space. They just can't keep it. They just need to be more precise in their passing.
Just needs the composure now. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Nikola Raskin. Here's the shot. Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. Well read to gain possession. Finds himself with space now. And the keeper reads it well and saves. John Suter. James Tavernier. Promising position this. And deflected out for a throw-in. They're in here. Now maybe. And they've scored again. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Ryan Cristante. Guadio Manu Kone. All one, well read. Switched on and ready to intercept there. So that will do it.
What an intriguing prospect. A game of high profile featuring two... And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray here on the commentary box, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker Sue Smith. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Great weight on the pass.
Yeah, he just picks out those passes so well.
Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Morgan Rogers. Showing a good reading of the game. Morgan Rogers. Well, a firm header, but the keeper was waiting for it. Perfect tackle. Guadio Kone. Promising attack. Opportunity here. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. John McGinn. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters.
Yeah, there's just no rhythm, is there?
Good through ball. Might go ahead. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, there to intercept. That's a good-looking ball. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger.
I still don't know how he's kept that out, but if they keep conceding chances like that, I feel it's only a matter of time.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Thoughtful play. Can they forge ahead? Full marks to the keeper.
Oh, no idea. You just expected it to go in from there, but the keeper had other ideas. It's a top-class save.
That's a high-quality pass. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
And it's a quality pass. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
Watkins. And now with McGinn. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Watkins. And it's with Mancini. Guadio Kone. Just unable to get his cross beyond the first defender. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. That's a nice-looking ball. And the move breaks down. And a tidy tackle. And they keep it moving. Trying to tee it up. Decent chance. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Cutting it out. Dovbik. Decent looking pass. And still dangerous. It was on its way in.
Well, he's read the situation perfectly. Top class, wasn't it?
A chance then for the... So back underway, defence is on top, the story so far. Will that situation change? John McGinn. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Amadou Onana. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Gives it a go! And just over the bar. Really good effort. Brian Tristante. McGinn. Take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. They didn't have too much room to work with, but a long way off target. Wadio Kone. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Morgan Rogers. A cross lacking guile and accuracy. Rogers. Here is Digne, showing a great defensive instinct. Has a go, and the keeper parried it away in style. Onana. And the pass keeps them going. And the ball back with Roma now. Well, a bit too long and too strong. Keeper's ball.
Yeah, just needed to take some off it for me.
And showing good game awareness. Oh, good idea. Might finish. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Great vision to switch the play. Intercepted effortlessly, and the attack looks promising. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Artem Dovbik. Takes it on. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Good looking pass. Lucatinia. Amadou Onana. Very quick thinking there.
Well, you can tell the crowd sense something here. It's getting late, but they're really pushing the team on now.
Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Well, potential danger. Must be! Oh, in it goes! Now they're level! Who saw this coming? Incredible! Lucatinia. Here's Tielemans. Matty Cash. And now with McGinn. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out.
Yeah, it did well to stop the danger.
Dybala. And a goal here might be the clincher. Could pose a threat on the counter. But nothing comes of it. Artem Dovbyk. Oh, might be. Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper.
Well, I thought that was going to be the game. It was fantastic work by the goalkeeper, though, just to keep them in this. There's really not long left now if they're going to find a winner.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Can they forge ahead? Now in a more than decent position. In terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And he takes it away. And that is it for the 90 minutes.
Here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson is between the posts. Marco Asensio plays alongside Edson Alvarez in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack is Youssef En-Nesyri. game. Cristante. Excellent progress, and it continues. What a chance! And there's another one! Valuable breathing space for them now. The whistle sounds and the second half gets going. Celik. Guadio Manu Kone. And the attack collapses. Nicely played through. Offside has been given here. Guadio Manu Kone taking advantage there to win the ball. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. And away we go again, 3-0 now. And that's a really good pick out. Nelson Semedo. Actor Kurlu. And they must keep the ball a little bit better.
Yeah, they can't give it away that cheaply.
A big area to progress into here. Good defending to prevent any damage. Well, some pressure on, but it's gone now. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. That's not a bad-looking ball. Dybala. They've given it away here. Half an hour left for play. And they might be in. A wild effort, you have to say, and probably the less said about it, the better. In the right position to cut out the pass. Possession lost and won. Played into the penalty area. They might get caught on the break here. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Nicely sets it up. And he's done really well to keep that out. So 20 minutes left of this game. Zeki Celik. Cristante. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Taken. En-Nesyri. Brian Cristante. A vital block. That's brilliantly won. Now to go with it. A beautiful ball played forward.
Yeah, such a good passer of the ball.
And it's on here. And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Taken without any trouble. Asensio. Can't go any further here, offside. All one, well read. Great instinct there to cut it out. Cristante. Now Dybala. Beautifully weighted ball. There still could be something happening here. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Very quickly closed down. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Takes it on. It's over the bar, and it was rising the moment it was struck. And there's the final whistle. The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm your commentator Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith, and with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. What are your expectations from this?
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off though and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
The ball's rolling and we're underway. This is how the hosts line up.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
A move of real promise now. Good defending to prevent any damage. Here's the Roma team sheet. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in the centre-back positions, and they go with just one in attack. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Guadio Manukone. Now it's on for them. How on earth has that not gone in? Incredible goalkeeping. And here it comes. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. Zeki Celik. Oh, that's really well cut out. Cristante. Kone. That's a lovely ball. There might be some... It's 1-0! The first blow struck very early. 1-0 then as we get started again. Camera. Kenny. Živkovic. Meite. Working the ball really nicely. And possession given away. Now to deliver a good ball in. Is this the equaliser? It's in! A frenetic start and we're all square once again. Incredible! Evan Ndika. Emoso. Quadio Manu Kone. Now Dybala. A really good interception to take the ball. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. Georgios Giacomakis. Andrea Živkovic. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Genuine chance here. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Great instinct there to cut it out. Andrea Živkovic. I'm afraid that's careless. Sualio Meite. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Pushing forward with options available now. And that has stopped any potential danger. Camera. Superb block. The press works, now to push forward. Thomas Kedzora. Sualio Meite. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
This could get interesting. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. It's a corner, and the chance may be to go in front. It's played in now. That's world-class goalkeeping.
Well, he was under real pressure there, but his reactions were absolutely brilliant.
And he doesn't score again, not yet anyway, it's saved.
Yeah, you've got to praise the keeper for his positioning. He makes it difficult for him, but I'm sure he'll be disappointed that he couldn't get the second of the game. There is still time, though.
Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Cleared, but not far enough. And that's going to be it for the first. And we're back underway for the second 45. Meite. Živkovic. Nice possession, but will a goal to give them the lead come at the end of it? Disappointing end to a good spell on the ball. Good cross into the middle. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Really well done. This could lead to something. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Well, this is a bit of a scramble.
Yeah, there's no real rhythm at all right now, is there?
Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Yeah, it was a good response and a clinical finish from him, and they show great resilience.
Oh, what about this? Not had a trouble yet. Now it's in. Nothing he could do to stop the next one. And a little extra help wouldn't go amiss back there. Georgios Giacomakis. Read the pass well and cuts it out. That looks like a good advantage played. Now to deliver a good ball in. And they won't be going any further.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Nicely sets it up. Good work to regain possession. And that has been flagged for offside.
Well, you've got to be more aware of the situation here. Have another touch. Give him time to get back into position.
Good work to beat the challenge. So the chance now to extend the lead from this corner. Oh, that lacked all the required control. It's a disappointing effort. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Gianluca Mancini. Brian Cristante. Played in with that, and the chance slips away. Sualio Meite. Can he finish? He's hit the bar. And the keeper has it, having been helpless a moment ago.
Oh, that shot had real quality behind it. Just one of those moments.
Now, this has to be. Oh, a brilliant save, superbly kept out. Meite. Only 15 minutes left for play now. And it's given away. A really good interception to take the ball. Beautifully weighted ball. A good move that needs some end product now. And a different angle for him now. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. Good pressure high up the pitch. It's played into the box. And the flag's up. It's offside.
Well, he's got to do better at getting himself back on side. He's just stood there. No idea what's going on around him.
Now a sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards. Oh, late pass or slow getting back. Offside either way.
Yeah, I think it's a bit of both. You've got to give him time to get back on side. Surely he can see what's going on.
Well read to gain possession.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
And that is the final...
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. How do you see this one going?
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Plenty of options. Oh, that's a really good run. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Brian Cristante. And he read it well defensively. Could be threatening. Oh, and heading it just over the top. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. A really good pass. Neither side really able to keep the ball for any significant length of time.
Some of the passing has been really poor.
Raskin. Can they exploit the space out wide? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Good looking effort! Oh, really had to stretch to reach that one. Superb goalkeeping. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
Intelligent ball. And possession lost by the Giallorossi. Nicolas Raskin. Osgaard. Clean challenge. That's a good-looking ball. Is it going to be? Able to get his body in the way. Corner kick played in. Oh, looked rushed there. Promising passage, but came to nothing. J.D. Gassama. Well, they tried to keep the move going. Space to exploit. Played into the centre. But it just petered out. And he read it well. Tried to tee it up. And collected with considerable ease. Osgaard. Cross might be on. Successfully cut out the pass. Well, he gave it quite the blast, but nowhere close to the goal. Brian Cristante. It's with Dybala. And take it away. And the chance slips away.
Really good defending there.
Antman. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And the cross smuggled away. Jack Butland. And it's Tavernier. And danger averted. Well read. Might be onto something. He's in behind. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area.
Well, Rangers have controlled the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Roma regaining possession. And the whistle is sounded. So back underway, the second half begins. Just cutting off the supply. Kone. And cutting it out. And giving them too much space on the flank. Still seeking space. Really important piece of last-ditch defending.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Decent effort! Just missing narrowly on the volley.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he caught it so well. He's unfortunate.
Oh, nice ball. Great block. Beautiful pass. And a fine cross. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Tenacious challenge.
Can the owner of the blue car please return to the vehicle the right time?
Well, he was one of the better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Your thoughts?
It certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Well, we're into the final half hour.
Chance to shoot. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Oliver Antman. Oh, got into position brilliantly.
Raskin.
Can they jump ahead?
For me, they're too patient at times.
Nicolas Raskin.
Will it go in? Stunning piece of defending. A real struggle to contain him. Ready to break, perhaps?
Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack.
Oliver Antman. James Tavernier. Succeeded in winning it back. Barron.
On to Raskin.
Yeah, super stuff there.
And playing it through. Can he deliver? Well, just centimetres over the bar with that powerful shot.
Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Dovbik.
Trying to connect.
Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
That's a good-looking pass. In a decent position now. And a goal here might settle the outcome. It might end up being a genuine chance. Magnificent challenge to win it back. And that'll be a Rangers ball. JD Gassama.
Turned it out of the danger area.
That's a lovely ball. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Could be threatening. Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question, and that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building up. Hello everyone and welcome. Our footballing travels have taken us to the Midlands. We're at Villa Park. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. How do you see it panning out?
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Pau Torres starts alongside Ezri Konsa in central defence. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Matty Cash. Distributing it well. Really good block. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Ollie Watkins. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Played into the box. Nothing to show for that attack. Watkins. And sloppy in possession from Villa. Kone. Trying to open them up. Oh, tremendous block. Paulo Dybala with the corner. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Matty Cash. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Who can he pick out? Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Here's Cristante. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Artem Dovbyk. Could be threatening. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Yeah, they got themselves into a really good position there.
Oh, read it really well. Delightful pass. Getting right into his face. Dovbyk. It's with Çelik. Hermoso. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Interception to snuff out the danger. Kone. Good weight on that pass. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Look at Coutinho. Here's Tielemans. Matty Cash. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Read it well. Sadio Kone. And passing it well. And a decent delivery. Well, far from the ideal header. And the goalkeeper had it all the way. John McGinn. Here's Tielemans. McGinn. Oh, that's splendid play. But into the keeper's gloves. Brian Cristante. It's with Dybala. Hermoso. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Kone. Here's Cristante. Sadio Kone. Nicely timed tackle. Impressive build-up. Precise to shoot. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
That's how to get a block in.
Villa couldn't keep the ball. Hermoso. Could pose a threat on the counter. That's a good-looking pass. Really good block. Dogbik. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. And showing the importance of width. Too easy. Far too easy. Aston Villa regaining possession.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Beautiful pass. Well, let's see about the cross. And credit due, a good intervention.
Read it really well.
Watkins. Well, the threat could be there. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Dybala. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, very effective play in possession. Well, disappointing end to the move. Ollie Watkins. And they've created space. And the keeper parried it away in style. Guadio Kone. Villa recovering possession well. Oh, tremendous vision. Played into the box. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! So the corner played into the box. And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! Mehmet Zeki Çelik. It's with Dybala. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, what a stop that was. Boubacar Kamara. And the ruling is offside here. Brian Cristante. It's with Dybala. That's a lovely ball. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. McGinn. Excellent vision. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
And a goal here might be the clincher. Tielemans. Well, they could break at pace. Well, the attack fizzled out. Mancini. Dybala. Paulo Dybala can be a handful. Such an ambitious run. And the cross courtesy of Dybala. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Watkins. Decent idea.
Well, what a final few minutes we have in store for us here. And the Villa fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way?
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Dybala. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And a confident clearance. And there's the referee's whistle.
One of the world's most prestigious competitions about to get underway. Every team wants to be right here, right now, on the opening day of the Champions League. Stay tuned for every thrilling moment, live on EA TV. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Bayern Munich versus Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This has to be! And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been! Josip Stanisic. Kane. Oh, that's really well cut out. Rodri. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Haaland. Good cross into the middle. Well, that was looking good, but nothing to come from it. And the keeper quick off the mark. Reinders. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Kane. This looks promising from Bayern. Harry Kane. And it's on here. Holds it steady. No worries there. Haaland. Here's the shot. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Kane. And they might be in.
points up.
Nunez. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Serge Gnabry. Diaz. What a goal! Oh, top goalkeeping, stretched everything to get there. The corner is fired in. Put it away, but not far. It stops there, nothing at the end of it. Jeremy Doku. City being afforded too much space here. On he goes, terrific. Possession lost and won. Good vision. And he's through here. Wonderful save to deny them another goal.
Blistering attack of pace. They got forward so quickly there.
City recovering possession well. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Weighted beautifully. All one, well read. You have it, no, you have it back. This is ugly football.
Well, this isn't a game of great passing, is it, at the moment?
Need to be better with the ball. Gnabry. On to Luis Diaz. Now, can he equalise? Got behind it and kept it out. Bayern Munich have the ball again. Gnabry. Manchester City showing good width here. And that's where it ends. Space to attack here for Bayern Munich. The ball's still alive here. Delivered into the box. And the opportunity has gone.
Well, could that come back to bite them? What a big moment that was.
Michael Olise. They've lost it, needlessly really. Haaland! It's in! 2 to the good! That little bit of buffer! And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Kane. Now, what can they do from here? Michael Olise. Could be a chance! And that whistle brings the foot. So the second half is underway and a huge task ahead for Bayern Munich. Diaz. Could get it over now. It looked good. It was teed up nicely, but not for a shot like that. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Beautifully weighted ball. Haaland. Luis Diaz. Gnabry. Ball back with City now. Chance to move inside. Harry Kane. And superbly and in. Surely. And the keeper gets behind it well. Doku. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Out, but for how long? All they could do was put it behind.
They still need to defend this set play.
Back off the bar. Another goal. And surely there's no way they can throw this away now. Absolutely dominant. Stanisic. This is looking good. What next? Through, possession lost. Having a look. And still danger here. And that is where the attack will end. Could take things forward a notch here. And he's in now. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Gnabry. Could be something on from this, but it was being tracked all the way. Got out of play. Throw in to come. Michael Olise. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Oh, could be here. Now with Foden. On the ball, now to keep it. Setting up the chance. Played it short, near post. It's away, but not far enough. Promising move stalls.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
City showing good width here. Making good ground and still going. And it must be. And that is one of the more obvious offside calls. Kane. Space out wide for Bayern. Opportunity here. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Some good work to win it there. Really good pass. The next one, and a little extra help wouldn't go amiss back there. Rodri. Jeremy Doku. Decent looking attack this. Oh, I don't believe it, that's a sensational save. And over the byline, goal kick to come. Ever closer to goal here. Beautifully weighted ball. Just 5 minutes remaining. a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And that's won back nicely in a good area. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And a cross into the area. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Nunez. And on to Foden. Trying to carve out the angle. And that's the final whistle.
It is opening night, a huge night for both sets of fans. Match day 1 in the UEFA Champions League. Who will get off to a flying start? Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live on EA TV. And hello to you from the City of Light. We're here in Paris at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the PSG team looks like this. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield, and the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Phil Foden plays with Rodri in central midfield. Throwing his luck, and there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. O'Reilly. Gvardiol. Doku. A textbook interception. Vitor Ferreira. Now with Neves. Oh, might be. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. It did look on for them, but not to be. Dembélé. And green space galore for PSG. And no way to sugarcoat that one, Stuart.
Well, sometimes it's worth having a shot from distance, but he never really set himself to hit that cleanly.
Nice weight on the pass. Will it happen for them? In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Fine work from City to win the ball back. Oh, what an opportunity. A goal! And it's very much game on here. So back in action, City still behind, but this game very much a contest. Marquinhos. Now with Neves. Dembele on the ball. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Delivered into the area here. Not away completely. Nothing to show for that attack. Ferreira. Kvaratskhelia. Early ball in. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Something like that will help the cause. Cutting it out. And will the cross work out for them? Room to roam for PSG on the wing. And a significant block following that cross. Ruben Dias. Good run and good ball control. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Good weight on that pass. Cuts in from the flank. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. City finding space on the flank. Well, chasing the game, but now a corner. Immediate priority to clear the danger. Vitor Ferreira. Warren Zaire-Emery. In the perfect position to read it. Neves. And teammates around him. Nicely timed tackle. On a corner, perhaps an opportunity for Paris Saint-Germain to increase their lead. And he's lost custody of the ball here. And that is that for the first. So underway in the second half, it's PSG in front, but a long way from being done and dusted. Marquinhos. On to Kvaratskhelia. And Fabian. Crossing possibilities. Well, hit with power, but shame about the placement. Foden. It's a promising City move. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. No space for PSG in the wide position. And he read it well defensively. Now options are plenty. And played towards the near post. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Well, you might say par for the course as far as Erling Haaland was concerned in the first half. Your thoughts?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Very effective pass. And an astute piece of defending. Deflected out for a throw-in. Superb effort to keep it in. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Untidy phase of play.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
Attacking possibilities for PSG. Dembele. Well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Mateus Nunes. The ball with Rodri. On to Haaland. High quality defending. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Ferreira. And it's a quality pass. A fine block. Counter-attacking chance. Surely! Really close. Sweeping attacking play.
Well, they just couldn't finish off what would have been a great goal on the counter-attack.
Fabian. Dembele on the ball. PSG a little wasteful in possession. Fine pass. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Fabian. On to Kvaratskhelia. And making the run to the inside. But they took care of the situation defensively. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Menj. Vitor Ferreira. Could be troublesome. And PSG will have a throw-in. Chance to cross. Now they stopped them in their tracks. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Oh, but he's seen it all the way. Confident goalkeeping. Dembele. Oh, great vision. Waited well. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, Manchester City a little wasteful in possession. And passing it through. Will he play it in? Palmed away by the keeper. Corner awarded to PSG. There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now.
Nunes. Distributing it well. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Possession lost by PSG. That's a lovely ball. And that is all for this. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And hello to you from the City of Light. We're here in Paris at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And match day 1 in the Champions League for these two teams, always an important date on the calendar. What are you expecting to see?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Interesting 90 minutes ahead of us here. Paris Saint-Germain get things started. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. Henrik Mkhitaryan plays alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today, Lautaro Martinez plays alongside Marcus Thuram. Thuram. Oh, that's splendid play. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. A sloppy passage of play.
Yeah, they're just rushing the passes a bit here. It's all a bit messy, isn't it?
A chance to whip it in. Really vital interception here. Thuram takes the shot. And a nick there, corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. No real challenge for the goalkeeper. Oh, the keeper needed to do an awful lot better. Mkhitaryan. PSG recovering possession well. Well, PSG could get in behind the defence.
thwarted there following the cross. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Barella has it. Mkhitaryan. Crossing opportunity. Excellent defending. It's a good-looking ball. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
Might be able to set up the chance. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. And nicely over the top. And keeping it out. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Well, made the connection, but that was catching practice for the keeper. Marcus Thuram. Dumfries. And space for them here on the flank. Played into the box. Well, that's a moment he would like to have back if possible. João Neves. Showing a good reading of the game. Playing with a flow and intensity. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Yeah, that looked really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Given away again. Well, this could really help the cause. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Clever defending. Oh, breezing past him. Just unable to get his cross beyond the first defender. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Released it nicely. Dumfries. And it's with Dumfries. Well, they get the ball once more. Marcus Thuram. And defensive play to be applauded. Dembele's in the centre. Under real pressure here. Dembele. Good tackle. And so the half-time whistle has gone. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Mkhitaryan. The ball with Martinez. Danger building. Just the challenge that was required. Zaire Emery. Promising position, this. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Di Marco. The ball with Martinez. Thuram. And it's opening up. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Now sending it in. Whatever way you look at that, it's been squandered. And a clever piece of defending. Well, it's a decent looking attack, this. Wasted possession again. Well, that's a clever ball. Well, a touch too heavy there. Marcus Thuram. Now, options are plenty. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Vitor Ferreira. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And into the last 30 minutes now. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed in the middle, isn't it?
Fine pass. In position. Oh, frantic action. Succeeded in blocking it. Defensive intervention there. And the attack looks promising. He read the situation defensively and did his job. PSG doing well to win it back. Nicely played. Fancies it. And wide of the mark in the end.
Maybe just needed a bit more composure in front of goal to finish off the chance.
Barella. It's with Çalhanoğlu. It's a neat move. Determined defending. Dembele. And moving it forward. Dumfries. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Oh, chance! Oh, good idea. But how well he did to react in that manner. Martinez. Good visualisation and execution. Oh, wonderful goalkeeping. He knew he had to get the touch on it. Well, the two sides still... Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Ferreira. Outdoing his opponent.
Oh, great ability there.
Vitor Ferreira. Time is against PSG, but they still have the ability to hit back. But they dealt with the threat posed.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere. The fans certainly still believe that they can get something from the game, and they want just one last push. There is still time.
Well, not cleared away completely. Splendid block. Martinez. Clever defending. Dembele. And teammates around him. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Interesting pass. Can he finish them off? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. So full time it is. It is one of the greatest competitions on the planet. I'm talking about the Champions League, and both sides are thrilled to be here. Good evening, everyone. Plenty of reasons to expect a compelling contest tonight here in the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain, and they take on Real Madrid.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Able to skip past his man. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Fabian plays alongside Victor Ferreira in central midfield, and the lead striker is Ousmane Dembele. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Kylian Mbappe. And it's a quality pass. Intercepted effortlessly. Valverde. Attacking possibilities for Real. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it? Valverde. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Nicely blocked. Well, good idea, but overhit. Valverde. Now with Bellingham. Trying to open up the defence. Mbappe! And a goal!
going for the opener, and now they have it. Read it well. Oh, that's splendid play. Here's Marquinhos. Ferreira. Showing a good reading of the game. Now, options are plenty. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. PSG just can't seem to get the possession game working. Jude Bellingham. And Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. And showing good game awareness. And a brisk run. And given free rein to run. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Trent Alexander-Arnold. Committed challenge. Valverde. Jude Bellingham. It's with Vinicius Junior. And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Fancy footwork. Keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Showing a great defensive instinct. Valverde. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Lovely weight. Through on goal. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. PSG using width to good effect. Slight miscue in the final third. Vinicius Junior. Looking good again. Chances off. And it's in! Real Madrid
belly on the ball. And underway once more, Paris Saint-Germain left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Nuno Mendes. When you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Real Madrid have given us away. Kvaratskhelia. High-quality defending. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Really good defending there.
To win it back.
down in time. A bit unlucky there.
Composed play in possession. Well, sadly, they just couldn't keep possession. Makers of space for PSG out wide. Oh, couldn't get back into it. Oh, maybe to use the counter-attacking ability to good effect. Individual skill. Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. Very quick thinking there. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Opportunity it is.
Well, if PSG score now, these fans will go wild. What a finish we've got on our hands here.
Space to cross it. Ahead. Oh, a challenge that was simply world class. This could be troublesome. Must be. One foot against the post, but back in play. Oh, heading it the top. Bayern struggling to keep possession. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? A disappointing effort, making the keeper's life a bit too easy. Olise. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, that's a very poor effort, dearie me.
Well, he's made a mess of that. That's a wasted opportunity.
Well, a good tackle. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, should have done so much better from there. But now we see that the offside flag has gone up. Konrad Laimer. Serge Gnabry. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Opportunity it is. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Willian Pacho. Now with Mensch. And almost at the interval, and a story of PSG chasing the game. What have you made of their first half performance?
Well, it's been a tight first half so far, but they haven't quite shown enough guile in the attacking third. If, however, they can be more dynamic in the 1v1 situations, they have the quality to turn this around.
Brilliant pass. Well, high quality defending. Can they set up a chance? And he did well to cut it out.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
And with that, the first half. And the ball is moving again. And work to do for Paris Saint-Germain in the second half. And Bayern able to win the ball back. It's a neat move. Fabian took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Good visualisation and execution. The cross is on. And the textbook interception. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. A throw has been given. Dembele. There's so much to like about Serge
Oh, can he
Gnabry.
finish it here?
And caught by the keeper. Given away by Bayern Munich. Plenty of players waiting in the middle.
And into the last 30 minutes now. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Luis Diaz. Well, both sides finding it very challenging to keep the ball at the moment. Incisive pass. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Kane. And Diaz has it. And PSG showing good width here. Electing to cross into the centre. Well played in from the flank, but not to any great effect. Serge Gnabry. And nicely over the top. Diaz. Opportunity here. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
And he couldn't get the header on the target, but you've got to give credit to the defending. Clean challenge. Now a decent position. 20 minutes to go in this one. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Oh, could be. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
And a tidy challenge. Joshua Kimmich. Teammates available. And whipped into the box. Well, an opportunity that he couldn't take advantage of, Stuart.
Well, he did everything right except score. His movement was really good. It deserved a goal, really.
PSG couldn't keep the ball. Good distribution. Perfect challenge.
Well, this game is far from over. Will PSG get another big chance before the end? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to that noise.
Acres of space afforded Bayern. Loves to cut in from the wide areas.
Well, if these PSG players aren't inspired now, they never will be. These fans have been brilliant.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, this game is ebbing away, and the situation currently not favourable for PSG, Stuart.
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
And just off target, and they might regret that.
Yeah, that could prove important.
Joao Neves. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Joao Neves. On the attack in the closing phase. Chance for Dembele. Oh, how on earth did Manuel Neuer get there? Time is not on the side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. Sloppy in possession from Bayern. And the cross smuggled away. Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain have worked.
It is one of the greatest competitions on the planet. I'm talking about the Champions League. And, well, we should be in for a night of drama here at the home of Manchester City. And Derek Ray here on the gantry, joined for commentary today by Sue Smith. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Manchester City up against Bayern Munich.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good...
Oh, Sue, look at this! Oh, that's great defending!
What an important block that is. He got his timing spot on.
And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Erling Haaland. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Now Bayern with acres of space out wide. And let's give credit to the defending. Teammates available. Kimmich. Harry Kane! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Erling Haaland. Can he put them in front? And fine goalkeeping. Over it comes. Well, how has he kept that out?
Well, that was all about split-second reactions, and he showed us just how sharp he is.
The crossbar got in the way. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Konrad Laimer.
Oh, that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Might work out. Well, how close was that? Inches away. And he takes it away. This looks interesting. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Oh, difficult save to make. Kimmich. Nice looking move, this. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Yeah, I think it's a bit of both. You've got to give him time to get back on side. Surely he can see what's going on.
Just cutting off the supply. Harry Kane. Showing a great defensive instinct. Rodri might be able to set up the chance. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
How close was that? Looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
Serge Gnabry. And he's through here. And a goal here from Harry Kane. He's opened the scoring. What a boost for his team. Mateus Nunes. Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. And Bayern have the ball once more. Well, a chance for Bayern to use width to good effect.
tackle. It's a cracking bit of defending.
Excellent vision. Luis Diaz. Good weight on that pass. Joshua Kimmich. Can they find a gap in the defence? Doku. This could be the equaliser. And diving to thwart him.
Well, they've come so close to equalising, haven't they? Just need to keep putting the pressure on, and I'm sure they'll get the goal that they fully deserve.
Playing with plenty of zest and energy on the front foot once more. Well, Bayern have it back now. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Now, options are plenty. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And so the half-time... So back in business, the second half underway, and City trying to plot a route back into this one. Gvardiol. Jeremy Doku. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, you've got to be more aware of the situation here. Have another touch. Give him time to get back into position.
Interesting pass. And this to level it. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Oh, that is a great save. It's so close to him. His reactions are quick, and that's really good goalkeeping.
And the referee is given a penalty. And now to level the game. In it goes! Coolly converted. We're back underway. One goal apiece here. Joshua Kimmich. Is this the moment? In a decent position now. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Harry Kane slips it through. Can he put them in front? Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Showing good situational awareness.
Please present your vehicle.
Konrad Laimer. Will it happen for them? Out of play for a Bayern throw-in. Kimmich. Real chance. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Rodri. Given away by City. Good ball over the top. Serge Gnabry. Good tackle. And passing it through. The verdict is offside here. Serge Gnabry.
Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Nicely cut out.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on. Brilliant awareness.
Possibilities for them to counter. This could level it. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And alleviating the pressure.
Well, I think they deserve to be level here. That's unfortunate. Hopefully they don't look back on the missed opportunity at the end of the game.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Nicely timed tackle. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Kane. Oh, could be. And pushed away. Really fine goalkeeping. Throw in then for Bayern. Luis Diaz. Gnabry with it. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
Yeah, it did well to stop the danger.
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, an attack that just ran out of steam, collected by the keeper. Luis Diaz. Now Harry Kane. And slipped through beautifully. Very quick thinking there. Plenty of support here.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
Opportunity here. And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. Stanisic. Now with Kimmich. Michael Olise. Forward momentum from Bayern. Is there going to be late drama in the form of a goal? Oh, it's on! And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Reinders. 10 minutes to go then. And he read it superbly. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running, but timely defending when it mattered. Reinders. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Determined defending. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And nicely over the top. Could be! Terrific block there. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Rodri. Given away by City. O'Reilly. Could cross it in here. Oh, good chance, but he couldn't take advantage of it. And with that, the 90-minute... It is opening night. A huge night for both sets of fans.
Good evening and welcome. There's so much to be enthused about going into tonight's contest here at the home of Manchester City. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. Match day 1 in the Champions League for these two teams. Always an important date on the calendar. It is Manchester City against Paris Saint-Germain.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Josko Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And providing the main goal-scoring threat today is Erling Haaland. And look at this! Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Introducing... Paris Saint-Germain starters. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield, and the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. Oh, you'll have a go! Well, the post getting in the way there. Oh, useful ball. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on there, wasn't it?
Just like to send a special message to Tony Rankin today. Happy birthday, Tony. Everybody loves you.
Looking pass. Rodri. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Dembélé. And PSG pushing forward with options available. And a touch too heavy there. City finding space on the flank. Oh, this is looking promising. Well in there to tidy up. Now he must favour the cross. A goal! 1-0! A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. Willian Patrick. Now with Mensch. Nuno Mensch. And they keep working away, looking for an opening. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Oh, it started off so well, just couldn't finish it off.
Well, he's given us away. Out of play for a Paris Saint-Germain throw-in. And the pass keeps them going. Swift ball into the area. A deep delivery. Well, at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. And nicely over the top. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. That's a lovely ball. It's going to be a City ball. Rodri. Given away by City. Kvaratskhelia. That's a good pass. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Zaire Emery.
Room to roam for PSG on the wing. And thwarted there following the cross. Corner conceded, an unfussy clearance. Haaland. And he read it superbly. Excellent vision. Well, not away properly. Decent idea. And just wide. There really wasn't much in that at all. Kvaratskhelia. On to Vitinha. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Still trailing, but they keep it moving. Is this the equaliser? Oh, moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Mateus Nunes. The ball with Rodri. Haaland. And a chance for the lead. He didn't plant the seed of fear on the goalkeeper's mind, that's for certain. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Decent looking pass. So the whistle then. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Warren Zaire-Emery. On to Neves. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Can he play it in? Given away by City. Well, he's certainly not alone. Opportunity. Deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here.
Well, if you listen to that, they're really getting behind their team. And I'm sure they said...
And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, he needed to be really sharp there, didn't he? Especially from that range.
Well, he failed to deliver that time. And take it away. City could be onto something. Can he put them in front? And fired against the crossbar. The attack ended disappointingly.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and surely the goal will come.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Well, the ball back with City here. Reinders. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, what a time for him to score the equaliser. That will have certainly changed the team talk at the break. And I'm sure he'll be looking to take that momentum into the second half.
It's an opportunity. Stopped a surefire goal.
That was really good timing, wasn't it?
Oh, he's through here. And perhaps not quite cool enough with only the goalkeeper to beat.
It's not that far away. It's a decent effort. I just feel he lacked composure with the finish.
Intelligent ball. Dembele, real chance. Oh O'Reilly. Doku. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. And in the right position to read it. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Well, sadly, a bit of a tame effort, that one. And far too close to the goalkeeper. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Oh, nice ball. Haaland. Decent looking ball. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Kvaratskhelia. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Kvaratskhelia. And coolly done in the end. Rodri. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? This could square the game. Well, this might be the final opportunity to draw level. Driven in the corner. Oh, it's off the post. Well, no way through in the end. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Ousmane Dembele prepared to fire. Now in a more than decent position. This could finish it! Doku. Nuno Mendes. Here's Fabian. Well, the threat could be there. Determined defending. Reinders. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Deserves credit for winning the ball back and threading it through. Reinders. Oh, that's a clever ball. Erling Haaland! How about this for drama? All England one score. Astonishing!
Match day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale and the anticipation has never been higher. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary alongside Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. What are your expectations from this?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Here's how the home side lines up. Jan Sommer is in goal. Francesco Acerbi starts alongside Manuel Akanji in the centre of defence. Henrik Mkhitaryan starts alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield, and they're playing with two strikers in attack. Maybe to skip past his man, but they won't be going any further. Nicely won. Here's how PSG line up. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park, and they go with just one in attack. Miscue in the final third there. Now it needs a good ball in. What a chance! The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. Off we go at 1-0. Well to get past his man. Now, can he get the cross in? Promising position, this. Great interception. That's a wonderful pick out. Perfectly anticipated, really well won.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
Gets passed really nicely. All getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now. Now, here they go. Here we go! And it's been given as offside. Kvaratskhelia. Lovely ball, could be a chance. Dembele. That is where it ends.
Yeah, good work. That knew exactly what was happening. The shape was good there, out of possession.
Chance to score! A terrific counter, but the save more than matched it. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Vitinha. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? And that's a shame for them, but top marks for the defending. Teeing up the chance now. Surely the equaliser. Oh, how's he kept that out?
Well, that was all about split-second reactions, and he showed us just how sharp he is. That's a great stop.
And the pressure pays. Now to switch up again. Martinez. The ball won back. Marcus Thuram. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Neves. Beautifully weighted ball. Behind, but No great panic here about firing themselves level. It's still in there. It's saved. Magnificent from the keeper.
Oh, that is a great save. It's so close to him. His reactions are quick, and that's really good goalkeeping.
Oh, that's really well cut out. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
That's a nice forward-thinking pass. And the tackle spot on. Played in with that. Çalhanoğlu. I'm afraid that's careless. And the referee's whistle brings the first 40. Second half underway, and the challenge for PSG is to get themselves level. Fabian. Could be setting something now, and the game will stop. Offside. Marcus Thuram. Dumfries. And it's given away. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Marcus Thuram. PSG recovering possession well. You have it, no, you have it back. This is ugly football.
Definitely, it's a real scrap, isn't it? They don't seem to be on the same page, do they?
That's a really lovely ball. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Martinez. Federico Di Marco. Lautaro Martinez. Challenging the keeper with that, and it'll be a goal kick.
You have to question the decision-making there. Could he have cut it back? The angle was always against him.
Looks a good ball. It's offside here. Just a little untidy. In the box. And the attack comes to an end. Disappointing. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. A really good interception to take the ball. Options available in the middle. It's a corner. One good ball in might be all it takes for PSG to take the lead. See and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. Marcus Thuram. Promising looking ball. Cleared. but not far enough. Well, that's nicely done, and the goalkeeper has it. Mendes. And into the last 20 minutes. Vincenzo Kvaratskhelia. Dembele. Closed it down well. Nicolo Barella. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. And possession given away. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Under pressure, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And the chance slips away. Martinez. That's not a bad-looking ball. To put them ahead. And there's the goal to put them in front. So they kick off with only a few minutes left to respond. Marcus Thuram. Alessandro Bastoni. Just 10 minutes to go now. Barella. Ball back with PSG now. Beautifully weighted ball. Real chance. Saved and held on to as well.
Well, they haven't been at their best, but this game's far from over. The fans are just reminding them of that. You've got to think that they'll have at least one more decent chance before the final whistle.
And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
Well, you can tell the crowd sense something here. It's getting late, but they're really pushing the team on now.
Could be dangerous, but it was being tracked all the way. Vitinha. Just about in it, thanks to that stop.
Oh, could have been game over, but he produced a top save at an important time. Fantastic work from him.
And that will do it. Full time and a really
The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how... Hello and welcome to the Spanish capital, Madrid. We're here at the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson.
And there's always that tingling feeling on match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Real Madrid against Paris Saint-Germain.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Dembele. And an astute piece of defending. Real in a good position out wide. Well, sometimes they come off for you, sometimes they don't, Stuart.
Well, he didn't get the technique right there, and as a result, he mistimes the contact on the ball.
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Dembele. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Aurélien Tchouameni. Well, if you're looking for a player to take any game by the scruff of the neck, look no further than Vinicius Junior. Top quality. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Kvaratskhelia. Dembele on the ball. Showing a good reading of the game. Bellingham. Over the touchline for what will be a PSG throw. Well, that one has promise. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, the threat could be there. That's excellent defending following the cross. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Well, left his man behind here. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? Well, through it goes, but that's not going to trouble the defenders.
Oh, that could have been a brilliant pass.
Jude Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. And with that, the move comes to an end, and a goal kick to follow now. Neves. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Federico Valverde. Valverde. And Bellingham. Good through ball. And a no-nonsense clearance. Dembele. Now a decent position. And that's handled without any trouble at all. And easily cut out in the end. And did just enough defensively.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Dembele. Now with Vitinha. And PSG will have a throw-in. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. Oh, might get to it! Oh, yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise! Another play in a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. Mbappe. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Ferreira. Marvellous defending.
That would have been a really dangerous situation.
The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. And options in the centre. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Well, it did look promising for a bit. That's a good ball. Opportunity. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. And the first half is in the history. And the ball is moving again, and work to do for Paris Saint-Germain in the second half. Opportunity in the wide area. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And he's hit it with authority! Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
Federico Valverde. What can Real do from this position? Chance to play it in. Must be! Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, that save has kept them in this game. They now need to create one or two chances of their own.
Valverde. Mbappe with it. Given away by Real Madrid. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He took his goal well, his movement was exceptional, and his link-up play was really impressive. But he needs to take more of the chances that come his way in the second half for it to be the perfect display.
And threaded through by Mbappe. Running through to the keeper. Kvaratskhelia. Well, he could run onto it here. No, high quality defending. Valverde. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Can they carve out a chance? And possession changing hands. Kvaratskhelia. Well, good idea. Oh, read it really well. Productive pass. In position. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal.
Well, PSG are still only one down, but I'm not sure how. That was so close. They need a reaction here.
Neves, can he get them level? Oh, perhaps this time. And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. Eder Militao. Chouameni. Here's Valverde. Bellingham. Oh, fancy footwork. Mbappe! And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here.
Well, they've been frustrated.
And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage.
Fabian. Now with Mensch. Let's see about the cross. A struggle for Real Madrid to hang on to the ball. Fabian. Genuine chance. Couldn't quite hang on. And teammates around him. Threading it. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. So underway again at 2-2. Aurélien Chouameni. It's with Courtois. Alexander-Arnold. Chouameni. Valverde. Now with Alexander-Arnold. And level it is in the closing moments. Can Real Madrid change that? Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Dembele. And a clever piece of defending.
Well, can Real create one more big chance to win this game? If they do, this stadium will erupt because these fans have been brilliant today.
Bellingham. Excellent defending. And nicely over the top. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Aurélien Chouameni. And there's the whistle. Oh.
One of the world's most prestigious competitions about to get underway. Every team welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Bayern Munich, and they take on Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs. And the main striker is Harry Kane. Here's how PSG line up. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the path, and they go with a single striker leading the line. And the defence ready for what was coming. Brilliant. More of that, please. And with that deflection, it'll be a throw-in. Gnabry. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Decent move, looked to be building, and that's it for now. Dembele. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Serge Gnabry. This looks promising from Bayern. And denied by a top-draw tackle.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Luis Diaz. Possession given away. Vitinha. Oh, it's a belter of a ball. And there won't be any rebounds there. Kimmich. Gnabry. Flying forward here. What a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off.
Great bit of play, wasn't it?
Read the pass well and cuts it out. Lovely weighted pass. Flag up here, offside. Kimmich. That's where it ends. Neves gets in the way superbly. Good work from PSG to win back possession. There could be something building for PSG here. Denied, defending of the highest caliber. Oh, that's been won really smartly.
Will the owner of a silver hatchback with a registration
João Neves.
GTSports
Promising looking ball. And it's saved and held. Diaz. Gnabry. That set up the chance. Patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Diaz. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Space out wide for Bayern. Gnabry! That was a chance to to open the scoring.
Well, that should be 1-0, but that's not a good finish, is it?
Beautifully weighted ball. Sent into the middle and cleared well away from goal. Gnabry. Calmly taken.
Well, those stats aren't great reading, are they? Neither side is playing with any fluency so far, and as a result, we've seen a pretty dull game. It has to get better.
Out of play it goes for a throw-in. Michael Olise. Moving forward well. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Vitinha. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. And that's going to be it. Nothing to split them after a tight and cagey first 45 minutes. Let's hope this second half sees an improvement. João Neves. Wanting to split them, but this move is looking promising. Does anybody want to make a challenge here? Dembele. Vitinha. On to Luis Diaz. Might get caught on the break here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Precise as they come, but the keeper quick off his line. Fantastic reading of the play. Serge Gnabry. Now Kimmich. Beautiful ball played forward. That's done little to clear the danger. And that must be so disappointing for them. Kimmich. Gnabry. Good pressure high up the pitch. And the keeper gets behind it well. Over the top and in on goal. But no, just offside.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Kimmich. Touchline for what will be a PSG throw. Vitinha. Kvaratskhelia. Dembele. Ball lost and the chance gone. Michael Olise. This on, and a great stop to turn the ball away.
Well, it's all still level here, and you have to say, what a brilliant stop that was from the keeper. But I can't believe they haven't taken the lead there.
Gnabry. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Vitinha. Turning the defence around. A heroic stop.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Ball given away. defence tidies up nicely. Promising looking ball. And finally, a defence has been breached. It's 1-0. Josip Stanisic. On to Luis Diaz. Luis Diaz. Chance to deliver into the box. And we're inside the final 15 minutes. And the attack is over. Really good defending. That's a good ball. In the final third there.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Time ticking away, but there's still belief here. A really good interception to take the ball. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now?
Well, they haven't been at their best, but these Bayern fans have been brilliant. Just listen to this noise. But can the players respond and find this equaliser?
Well won, but the ball out. Josip Stanisic. Holds it steady, no worries there. 5 minutes left now. Ball lost and gratefully received. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. It's quickly stopped. Kvaratskhelia. Mendes. PSG with acres of space to attack. And that was mightily close.
Very nearly an excellent finish from a very difficult position, it has to be said.
Diaz. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Ball one, well read. And that's the final whistle, leaving the fans here.